Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How y'all doing? But yeah, if you guys like the music from the beginning and the BRBs and the endings, you can thank Odd Top for that. They're a really good musician. They make a bunch of cool little things. They do VR stuff sometimes, I think, from what I've seen. They're really cool. Uh, Hello. But yeah, today is the day we start Silent Hill 2. What's good? A lot of things. Life is good. Life is mostly good. But, yeah. Actually, okay, I do have an interesting thing to talk about. So, I found a game engine that doesn't seem that hard to program for point-and-click adventure games. And
James, honey, did something happen to you?
Hello?
After we got separated in that long hallway?
Anyway, I found a game
confusing
engine
me
for
with
point-and-click
someone
adventure
else?
games, and I kind of want to make one.
You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
What is happening?
Maria?
Oh, this is the wait on the pause screen
You
too
said
long.
you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
Okay.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
Okay. Is this like a mid-game cutscene? I don't know. This is you stayed on the pause screen without pushing any buttons, or the start screen without pushing any buttons too long. Like, scream. Huh. I will say, apparently, I did learn something interesting about that. When he does that thing to his face, it's him trying to prove that he's awake, because that is a lucid dreaming thing. Team Jane, they were playing a game called Rain. Oh yeah, Rain World. You're like a creature, and you're like trying to evolve into like able to survive the Rain World or something like that. I watched Syl play that forever ago. Like over a year ago, and she did not like it, if I remember right. Alright, well that's enough of that. Alright, so Silent Hill 2. I was going to put... So, Syl gave me a program that I could run this through and potentially up the graphics, but I never actually set it up. So, if you guys would rather me up, like, up the graphics of this, I can do that, but at least for today, we're gonna do classic PS2 graphics. And we have both scenarios. The letter from Silent Heaven. Boy. Oh wait, I owed another boy. Action level normal. Riddle level normal. I actually really appreciate the fact that you could make it so that it spells out the puzzles for you, but the action's hard, or the opposite. Boy. I'm glad you guys liked the boy. But yeah, that's apparently a lucid dreaming thing. If you're worried that you're asleep, if you do that, like motion in front of your eyes, it is like, there's a way to tell if you're dreaming or not. Although personally, I prefer to try to read something. Well, actually, no. If you're dreaming and you try really hard to read something, you'll wake up. But you can't actually read something.
Could you really be in this town?
Why is there Japanese subtitles? Oh no, why is there Japanese text on things? Wait. Oh, I was so scared when it turned to Espanol. English, please. Check the time. Yeah, there's another good one. Photo of Mary from when she was still healthy. Letter from Mary. That's simply Mary's name in her own handwriting on the front of the envelope. Like I can't use that here. My restless dreams. I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you. No worries, Bug. The only two languages, Japanese and Espanol. Also, I think it's hilarious that when I picked Japanese, all the text was still in English. Which, I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. They do know a lot of... I mean, they kind of know English in Japan. Cerveza Cristal! They still do not sell that here. I'm still kind of bummed. I still really want to try that, even though I'm not, like, a beer drinker. Oh, hey! Functioning mirrors! Let's go! Do you want to know how this works, actually? Especially, like, I think nowadays you can kind of get proper reflections, but do you know how mirrors work in older games? So, this is actually a hole in a wall. Like, if you were voodoo dolls. Yeah, so essentially, in this scene right here, you're controlling two versions of the same character, okay? And it's moving around at the same time, just mirrored, but your controls are centered around this one. It's just, you know, it's just a mirror. But there is an actual full second model of Ethan? Is that his name? I can't remember his name. Just right over there. James? James? Maybe James? Ethan Winters, Jason Marsden, James Sunderland. James Sunderland! Thank you! But yeah, Ethan Winters is from Resident Evil, the one Sill's playing. But yeah, anyways, there's a whole other model right there of me in a whole nother room. Nathan Drake, wait, no. Fun guy. But yeah, there's a whole nother model moving around as I move. And that's how that works. And I just think that that's interesting. Okay. Spooky town. Wow, you gotta love that photorealistic background of a real place back there. Back there on the skybox.
Dreams. I see that town.
Yeah.
Silent Hill.
Silent Hill.
You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did.
For sure.
Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
Okay. Spec Ops The Line is just Nathan Drake and Silent Hill, huh? I wouldn't know. I've never played that game.
The name on the envelope said Mary.
Okay.
My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. A dead person can't write a letter. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then, why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean?
Well,
This whole town was our special place.
welcome in,
Does she
Aqua.
mean the park on the lake?
I wanted to
spent
play
the whole day there.
the new one, and I'm going with the one that had more people in
Just the
it.
two of us, staring at the water. Could Mary really be there? Is she really alive,
I will talk more when cutscene's over.
waiting for me?
Okay. Hi. But yeah, welcome in. Yeah, we're playing the original Silent Hill. I made a bet with my friend to, or not a bet, a deal with my friend that I would get her to play all of the Alan Wake franchise if I played the core 4 Silent Hill games. So here we are. And I'll be honest, I am unable to afford the remake. So we are playing the OG one, which honestly, I think I would have been more interested in playing the OG one anyway. I think analog horror, or not analog horror, I think worse graphics actually makes games scarier when it comes to horror stuff. So, main theme, something else, iconic stuff. Yeah. Got a map of Silent Hill. I will say, when it comes to this game, the only thing that I have a couple things spoiled for me, and I will just tell you guys straight up. I know that supposedly one of the endings, or I don't know. I know the plot twist with his wife, and I know a little bit about Pyramid Head, and that's it. So, if you want to talk about those core plot points, I am probably fine for spoilers. Anything else, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Well, like, I used to watch, like, way back when I was, like, a Wii calculator. I used to watch a lot of, there used to be a video gamer TV station called G4, and I didn't watch a ton of it, obviously, because, like, it was gone almost as soon as I found it. But, they had multiple shows where they would just, like, spoil games. And one of the games that, resonated most in my brain at the time was when they talked about secrets and cheat codes in Silent Hill 2 and straight up just spoiled the plot of the game doing so. So I do have a good hunk of this game spoiled. In fact, the first game was more like a total mystery for me than this by a lot. I'm hearing dogs already. But here is how I enter Silent Hill. But yeah, like I said, I've thought about running the up-reser through this game through the up-reser. I didn't choose to do that just yet, but if you guys want me to, I'd be happy to up-res the game for everybody for next stream. Honestly, I hate it when people are upset about spoilers. Like, you got like a month to really, like, be particular about spoilers, I think. Something in the well. What is that? This makes me feel like someone's groping around inside my skull. It gives me a weird feeling. Oh. Let's just stare at the camera and zone out a little bit. But yeah, also this one, I'm gonna try to do it without a guide. I'm only gonna use a guide if I get stuck, so. Alright. Gripping around inside is a disturbing way to put it. Well, he's having like an episode. Honestly, I was told that there's a bunch of ways you can tell that he is not mentally well, other than the fact that he is doing things to try to prove that he's awake in the very opening scene. Because like I said, that is a super common technique if you're lucid dreaming a lot, to try to ground yourself. But also the fact that, like, he's leaving the doors to his car open and unlocked and stuff. Like, he's not doing well.
Excuse me,
Oh, I'm sorry. I
No,
was
it's
just...
okay. I
That
didn't
will
mean to
be your
scare
guide.
you. I'm kind of lost.
Oh god, the bottom of the screen is jiggling. That bothers my eyes.
Lost?
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But
Yes?
I think you'd better stay away.
I think it's the FMV, and it's
This,
probably because it's
uh,
made for CRTVs.
This town,
Would be my guess.
there's something wrong with it. It's kind of hard to explain, but
Is it dangerous?
maybe. And it's not just the fog either.
Okay,
It's...
I got it. I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
You were so rude.
I believe you. It's just... I guess I really don't care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going to town either way.
Hi.
But why?
I'm looking for... someone.
Who is it?
Someone... very important to me. I'd do anything if I could be with her again.
Me
Yeah, now
too.
you're out, like,
I'm looking
This
for
is
my
odd.
mama. I mean my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find
that's
them
interesting.
either. I'm sorry. It's not your
No,
problem.
Who is this?
Hope you find them.
Is she a
Yeah,
major
you too.
character for the rest of the plot? I also want to hear a quick fun fact about Pokemon that's kind of related. So in Pokemon, specifically in Johto, there was actually, I believe it was the starting town, but it could have been a different one. It was actually going to be called Silent Hill in English, and then Silent Hill 1 came out. And then they were like, we have to change this. And I believe one of the towns in Johto, in Japanese, is still named Silent Hill in Johto. Yeah, like, you really do not want to have Silent Hill be a place in Pokemon. And the funny part is, it's not even like a ghost type area or anything. It's just like, oh, yep, Silent Hill? Okay.
Aren't you looking for someone?
That's right.
Pokemon would have been wild.
What is it?
Oh. Nothing. Sure is quiet here, huh?
I guess.
It's just weirding this lady out. Yeah?
What is it?
Oh. Nothing.
Alright.
Sure is quiet here, huh?
I guess.
I guess the implication is that he, of that, assuming it's canon, is that you do that, is that he literally just forgot what he was doing and started bothering her. This water? Alright. Oh yeah, map. I got a map, got a map, got a map. Thought it was a massive hole. No, I looked at that and it was like cliff. But I'm also, I remembered I'm also supposed to be at Toluca Lake, so. Who puts a cemetery right next to the lake? But then again, I as a person find the fact that people put cemeteries inside cities to be kind of odd. At a certain point, I almost feel like you should like have to leave town for the cemetery. Seems like it's a waste of land in a certain sense. I mean, at least if it's like one plot a person over hundreds of years kind of a thing. Silent Hill Ranch. Those coffins better be sealed. I mean, yeah. Alright, let's see. I mean, actually, at a certain point, like, why would they care? If it's right next to, like, isn't the point of a cemetery for it to just be, like, a place for, like, when you bury the dead, isn't the point to just, like, help the bodies rot without them getting eaten by predators? I guess I don't really understand burials. If we're going, like, actual, like, I get that it's, like, a tradition at this point, but I'm, like, I feel like cremation makes a lot more sense to my brain. Take a pic, have a picture, put it on a wall, cremate the person, and spread the ashes somewhere. That makes way more sense to my brain, like land use wise. Like, and then like a lot of people like put out like preservatives and stuff in their bodies when they die. And I'm like, why are you trying to preserve your dead body? What are you expecting to happen? Them to cure death? Like bring you back Frankenstein style? Like what's happening? Like why do you want that? Get a little bit morbid. Gotta get a permit for spreading ashes. Yeah, I mean, you could do it in the wilderness. You don't have to do it in city whatever. But I mean, like, I don't know. Go up a mountain. Spread ashes on, like, their favorite hiking trail or into the ocean or something. Or, actually, one of the ones I really like is, I found, like, and I'm not being morbid with this at all, in my opinions. I've seen people, I really like the one where they plant a tree and use you as fertilizer for it, and it's a protected forest. So they have like a thing that is meant to sort of be like a huge nutrient whatever thing with your ashes to make a tree grow. And so that's you'll just be that tree basically. And they'll have the trees numbered and it'll just make like a public forest. Tree pods burial or yeah. Haven't heard of that in a few years? Yeah, like I said, that one makes a lot of sense to me. I think that one's kind of cool. You can be a part of the forest. It acts like a cemetery, but it's a little bit less land wasty. And people have a thing to go visit. The ones that I think are funny is the process where they take your ashes and they turn you into like a record or a crystal. Like, I've seen ones where they turn you into a diamond. But, like, how do you prevent people from, like, potting that off? Like, what do you do? It's like, oh, yeah, that's my great-great-grandfather. He's a vinyl record now. And just, like, What happens if somebody, like, sells it or something, and you just have somebody's grant? Like, that's messed up. I don't like that. Was I supposed to go this way? I feel like I went the long way. I'm not hearing any enemies yet. Flower shop. Got a first aid kit. Yo, we finally found an item. Road's closed over here. But yeah. Like I said, I don't know. I find a lot of that stuff kind of weird. I don't normally think about it a lot, but we're also doing a horror game, so it kind of makes me think, right? Like, I actually, like, that makes a lot of sense to me, and you can make it, like, a pretty place, especially if you like nature. Like I said, it makes more sense than just, like, stone headstones or whatever, and... in an empty field. Are these marks blood? Okay. It shadowed just now. Oh, I didn't send these, but or I didn't post these anywhere. But I was, like, the town I was living in, I came out of work one day to go have to walk home, because it was back before I had a car or anything, and I had to go walk 3 or 4 blocks. I actually came out one day, and it was, like, this foggy, and I was just like, and it was at 2 in the morning, because that's when I got off work, and I'm just like, oh no. Suddenly I live in Silent Hill. I don't like this. Yeah. Especially since, like, most land is, like, formerly, like, something like forests. So it's just like, we cut down forests to bury people who are not alive in a field. At least we should make it into, like, a public park and make it pretty with lots of shade and trees and stuff. You know, the thing is in this is that, like, I don't actually know where I'm supposed to go. I assume I'm supposed to follow the blood trails. Because, like, we're clearly in Silent Hill. I would have expected, James to comment on that by now. Health drink. Those still don't exist in America. Japan. Just so you know. Unreally morbid places. Yeah, I don't like that. Now you see, if it was like, but if it was like a public park where we like dead folk were the trees, that'd be nice. Not scared yet, just confused. Yeah, no, this isn't like, I mean, it's like spooky ambiance, but I'm also like, where was I supposed to go? Are we back out of the city? Okay. Well, this is where it directed me. With the blood trail. Sit on the ground. Catch your breath, James. What is up with horror protagonists and being out of shape? You ever notice that? We're like 3 for 3 with that. Pocket radio, right? Oh, hi there. You look naked and naked. Oh, you're ready. You could have just stepped through the fence while I... Oh. Why did he go down like that?
Is it dead? What the hell is it?
Okay.
It's not human.
Well, Sil was telling me that the radios are reacting to the entities in Silent Hill. So functionally, yo, he has actually like 6 shoes.
Yeah.
He's got like goth boots. What a bonk
Is that
animation.
broken?
Did you, Kay, James?
What the?
I'm here. Come
I'd
to.
better take it anyway. I might need it.
Okay. But yeah, which kind of implies to me that they're like supernatural. Was that second to last bit, you know, perhaps? Maybe? I don't know. But yeah, no, the radio interacts with the entities. So I guess assumedly the entities are like they're clearly supernatural creatures of some sort. It's like this? Ah, I don't know. James Sunderland, apparently. A man with nothing to lose. That's who runs like this. Although, I'll be honest, if I was carrying something two-handed like this, and I was walking, I would not carry it two-handed, like if I had a two-handed weapon, I would not carry it two-handed when I was like just moving around. She like squat down. It's so cartoony. Hey, Sel. Welcome in, everybody. The stare he gives you when you enter that red paper, man. Feel like I'm being judged. Treat stream. I have treat stream off because, like, I already ate. It would be really unhealthy to keep eating at this point in the night. Maybe I should put, like, drinks or, like, ice cream or something on there, maybe? That might be fine. If you guys wanted to buy me, like, a drink or something, maybe. But that would still be, like, a $20 drink. Remember, everything you do has consequences. Okay, so what I have done so far was talk to a girl until I made her uncomfortable in a graveyard, and then get lost in Silent Hill for a minute until I found bloodstains, and then I followed the bloodstains and got a radio and a wooden plank with nails on it. The Wizard of Oz over here. Look at how they like fall, like how they like squish. It's so cartoony. But let's see here. Where are we going? She said she is somewhere with a K. Cat Street. I wish there was like a way to get. Oh, the Rosewater Parks is like underlined. Is that where I'm supposed to go? Maybe. If I could just get like a highlight of what she said last. Bounce Back James does is even better in my eyes. Can't tell it's the same animation sped up and reversed. Okay. Well, we'll just wander into... Giant sinkholes. I missed you from Silent Hill, Wayne. I was worried you wouldn't make it into this game. But yeah, they're like naked people with like sheets over their heads or like skin. Kind of odd. Okay. Let's see here. Definitely easier to tell what I'm looking at in the remake when it comes to enemies, at least. Yeah, that makes sense. I honestly, I still like. I think this is so much easier to tell what anything is in this compared to the PS1. I will say, when it comes to PS1 games, when I did play PS1 games, I did mostly play games with the like image backgrounds. Is this even like a familiar area? Gonzalez's Mexican restaurant. Yo, actually, I kind of want to go there. There we go. Why was that one so hard to kill? Alright. I believe good old Gonzalez will be here, right here. Alright. Lies! Your sign says open! Hey, where do I go? Oh man, they're closed. What is that sound? Health drink. Alright. Die. I need a stronger weapon. I wonder if there's consequences for me just haphazardly killing things. sound? Bug. Oh, it's like the... Is that really the recurring enemy that we're using? Like, the bugs? That's very odd, actually. Alright, so we didn't need to go to Gonzales. Is it still all the stuff from that one lady's dream? I thought it was, like... From here on out, it's like... the things that I'm seeing are... like, more personalized, and it's, like... the horrors of the actual character I'm playing. Like, he just squashes so cartoonily. Come on. Where? All she said was that she's in Silent Hill. As much fun as it is to kill random monsters, I'm gonna guess, actually, the only place with a K is Cat Street. So I'm gonna just go down Cat Street. Like, that'll probably get me somewhere, maybe? Kill the bug. Hey, those monsters. The door that wakes in darkness, opening to nightmares. Okay. Also, I think it's funny that, okay, like, some of their sound design is so odd in this game. Like, why do the bugs sound like like wind-up monkeys? Or like a really squeaky bicycle? Like with the cymbals. Why do they don't sound like a bug at all. They sound so mechanically sounding. Oh! Okay. Didn't like that. Note to self, they can hide under cars. Got it. Oh, okay. St. Stella Church, Pet Center, Silent Hill Station. I think it's his ready to hit something pose. I have no idea where... Oh god. Whatever those are, I don't like them. Dead body. Okay. I'm afraid to go near cars now. Okay. Where do I go? Ew. Ew. Yeah, I feel ya. Okay, so we went that way. My next thought is maybe this alleyway on Martin Street. That seems like a place. Okay. You guys. Alleyway. I hear a bug. Am I going the right way? I am. I hate that it, like, wants to sit and focus on, like, whatever side I'm closest to of these roads. Okay. Got the apartment gate key? But why am I trying to get into an apartment? Wait. Am I doing stuff out of order? Camera, please, for the love of God, focus forward. I don't need to look into the environment. Alright, thank you. Okay. Alright then. So not this way. This way, maybe? I'm with you. I hate it too. I'm not a fan. Okay, so... Why is the bloodstain of the thing I killed before not going anywhere? Something about that feels odd. How do I know where my health is at? Ah, Marie. Okay. Where do I go then? Do I try to go to Happy Burger down Saul Street? 'Cause we've been all over here. We've been that way. We've gone over there. I guess we haven't looked at Cafe Texan. What kind of food would they serve at a Texas-themed restaurant? Wrong direction. Like, Cafe Tex... Like, when I think Texas, I think Mexican food. But it's, like, right next door to a Mexican restaurant. So then it's like... What else would you sell at a Texas restaurant? Like barbecue, I guess? Maybe barbecue? There's the blood stain of another creature I killed. Okay, I went too far. I do notice that it gets foggier the closer I get to the edges. I wonder if that's to make me, like, hesitant to go those ways. They're pretty decent sized. Okay, so we can't go into Cafe Texan. Although I feel like they're still too small for, like, a human blood. I feel like humans have a lot more blood than that in them. No drinks either? This town blows. Italian place. Big J's. I'll be honest, I really expected one of the named locations to be something. I could take all these work creatures if they just had a nice cafe or deli. I mean, they got two cafes, Cafe Texan and Cafe Mist. Everything's closed though, probably due to the current apocalypse that's going. Can you imagine, like, just being at a normal day at work and then Silent Hill's going on outside, and you still have to serve coffee to whoever manages to wander in? Just be like, hey, welcome to Starbucks. Have you been outside? No, I have a 12-hour shift. I mean, fair. Yeah, what can I get you? Hey, look, it's Burger King! Yo! I want a Whopper! Whopper, Whopper, double Whopper, junior, double, triple Whopper. Have it your way. I want a Happy Meal toy. This is like the worst. Okay, this is like the worst drive-in ever. I want that rent. Have you seen my video I did on that song? Or with that song? I really love the video I did. Just the Whopper, Whopper. I'm gonna guess by the fact, yeah, the Frieza one, yeah. I'm gonna guess by the fact that it's letting me go this way. Where I'm trying to go is Rosewater Park. It is underlined after all, so. Trailer. Oh, save point. I'll wait at Bar Neely's. Leeds Bar. Okay, I copied it onto my own map. Alright. We have accomplished so much in like the hour we've been streaming so far. Alright. Me alone, James. It was one slice of pizza. Where am I? Right here? It's locked. Okay. That's fair. Alright. And coming back this way. There's that stair again. So I want... This is curious to me. You can use the map. It updates places that are blocked off. God forbid you didn't have a map. Just having to remember. I would hate having to try to remember. Neely's Bar. Bar Neely's. It looks very... Makes me think of Friends for some reason. There's a map here. Okay. Something's going on. Apparently I can cut through that apartment. Friends would be a very different show in Silent Hill. Oh, definitely. Copied it onto my own map. There was a hole here. It's gone now. Okay. O'Neillys have seen better days. That is like the worst bar I've ever seen. No tables, no counter space. Like, how is somebody supposed to go and like use the facility? Feels like Ross would have the exact stay exactly the same. His insane energy would fit well into all the other uncanny characters with no laugh track. I'll be honest though, I never watched that much Friends. I was always a cartoons person. I never watched much live action. Although I will say my sitcom of choice was that 70s show. It's like the lock is broken, I can't open it. Okay. Well, the map did say to go the other way. He must beat his boss over a turkey sandwich, whole villain arc. Speech and everything. I mean, I would crash out over somebody like messing with my like lunch. There's not a lot of things I would crash out. Well, I mean, you ever think about that? Like, what would you actually crash out over? Because, like, so many characters crash out over basically nothing in movies and shows. The boss take a bite of it. He threw the rest of it away. Valid. Yeah. For real. Like, that's crash out worthy. Like, how you dare not only eat my food, but you didn't even enjoy it. You wasted it. You either need to pay me or like, you need to make this up to me in some manner immediately or I'm crashing out. Break my toilet? I mean, fair. Most important seat in the house, after all. Alright. I assume that means somebody has done that. Got a map of the apartment building. Alright. Got a health drink. I'm gonna take that as meaning that this is an important place to be. That we are probably gonna end up in the other world from here. We can go upstairs or we can check this floor. Also, Syl said that everything I do has consequences. Does that mean, like, the more enemies I kill, is that a consequence that I have to worry about? Also, like, you can see the shadows flip out right here. I don't think there's much that would make me crash out in earnest. Siblings have broken my VR headset, got punched in the face because my sister brought a random guy into my apartment. Turned away from hospitals with a broken arm because I wasn't in enough pain for it to be broken. Never crashed out? You are a better person than I am. I would have crashed out over all of those things. In fact, I actually have kind of crashed out in hospitals before for them, like, being evil. There's a trash chute. There's some kind of strange garbage stuck in the hole. Okay. Oh, it's just one of you guys. Quite evil bully to nurse pipeline isn't real as you said. Yeah. Bathroom is a man's sacred place. It's where we go to watch YouTube videos. I feel ya. Okay. But yeah, no, I like I said, I have 100% kind of crashed out at hospitals for basically being like, usually it's for overcharging for something ridiculous. I got a flash. You were not there before. Weird mannequin. Or haven away from friends, family, and cats. Just not. Yeah. Can't open it. Wait. Like scattered all over the sofa. Interesting that a mannequin would have blood, though. Yeah, it makes sense. Like, I kind of saw it coming, even though it still got me. Probably not a mannequin, then. I mean, I don't know. Is this... Okay. You know, they very much are. They're a very horror staple. Like, they're even in that Me-Side game. I haven't gotten much spoiled for me about that game, but I do know that there's, like, evil mannequins or something in it. Okay. Handgun bullets. Ooh. Does that even hurt me? Well, that did. Some sort of thriller suspense game, I think. Yeah, same. That's about how much I've gotten with it. Nothing to do here. All right. Well, thanks for the ammo, random apartment building. The worst superpower ever, the ability to puke on command. Alright, so, okay, so those lines are just like to show the dimensions of the apartment to try to, let me, like, remember what they looked like and what they were. Man, James is already a little bit, more forward-thinking than... I have no idea what that means, health-wise. Memo. Map found on bar. Oh. Yeah. Okay. All right. Can't open that one. Not gonna bother. You guys can just chill out here. Alright. And apparently I skipped 204. So, reading Hatsune Miku tag, gotta open Fortnite. Yeah, if you want to get Hatsune Miku, now's the time. God, you know what I really wish this game had? I really wish select was the map button. That would be particularly nice right now. Hate that it's not. Okay. Isn't this apartment complex, like, important in one of the other Silent Hill games? I feel ya. I want Miku. I mean, on the bright side, she has a pass, too. The needles stand of 3 different heights. The fat, the tall, and the thin. From slow to fast, they move to the right. Scott rests not on 3, but 15. Yeah, she has 2 outfits in Fortnite. One is in a pass and the other's in the store. And I believe... So you can get her cosplaying as the character Bright Bomber from Fortnite. Scars from the past shall remove the nail that stops time. Do you push the clock? Does not move. Doesn't seem to move. It's like it's stuck to the ground. Okay, what's this? But yeah, her outfit that's her cosplaying Bright Bomber from Fortnite. That one is in the past, and then her classic Hatsune Miku outfit is going to be in the shop. Heavy Mildred Scott. Henry Mildred Scott. Alright. Puzzle time. Oh, I'm gonna be able to play her songs in the festival mode, won't I? Yeah, 100%. Needles stand of 3 different heights. The fat, the tall, and the thin. From slow to fast, they move to the right. Scott rests not on 3, but 15. Okay. Heavy to thin. Okay. Can you play Silent Hill while I rock out to, I hope, Levin Polka? Struck at 3:42 and 15 seconds. It's closed. It is locked. I can't touch the needles or the clock like this. Break the glass. Yeah, I'm pretty sure no puzzle's gonna work that way. The walls, looks like something heavy was dragged here. Okay, so I need like a key to open that. Henry Mildred Scott. I kind of have a feeling that I can't do this puzzle just... I'm gonna quickly walk through again, double check that I'm not missing something. There's nothing unusual about this TV from the 30s? Okay, game. Alright. That is an I. Aiva is a name? Cannot say that I've heard that name before. Then again, I guess... Oh, Levis Poke. Oh! That's an I. Oh! So it's Ivan's Poke-Eye. Ivis Poke-Eye. Okay, that's actually really interesting. That's locked. Thunder Landing. Okay, so there's nothing I can do on this floor. The clock puzzle's there. Can't go into room 202. Landing Sunderly. Why? Alright. So that means back out into... Back out to the stairwell and go up. Pick up bottle. Don't like those sounds. This side of the bars, if I stretch my arm out, I just might be able to reach it. Yeah. You know, we do have a 2x4, James, with a nail in it.
Ow! Hey, wait! Damn it.
Alright. Apparently, not everyone's dead. So that's a positive. People are alive in, people are alive in Silent Hill. Play. Alright. Like, lock is broken. Alright. A spooky room. This one's like trashed compared to the other ones. Yo! Handgun in the shopping cart! Pockmarked with gunshots. So random thing. You know, one of the things I am most happy that I own, one of like most grateful that I own, I actually have a shopping cart. It's not like a foldable one. Someone just left it outside of one of my previous homes. And I was just like, okay, I'll have a shopping cart. And everyone I knew made fun of me. Like, why do you have a shopping cart? Or actually, you know, I don't think the gun is necessary. We'll keep that. Yeah, I mean, it's an odd thing to own, but, like, it's really, in the scheme of things, it should not be that odd. But it is the most useful thing I have as a possession. Okay. Can I change between floors? More people probably own stolen stop signs. Yeah, I could see that. I used to own a yield sign. But, I ended up, I don't know what happened to that. I just left it in an apartment when I moved out. In, like, the garage. But yeah, no, somebody left a shopping cart outside of my house. And I was just like, well, maybe this will be useful. So now I own a shopping cart, and it has been, in fact, one of the, like I said, one of the most useful things I own. But who's that kid? There is some kind of entity on the other side of that. Yeah, hope that kid's okay. I wonder if this works. Actually, somebody told me that some of the enemies only react if you have a light on. And it's like, apparently really common. Interesting. Okay, so you got the gun. The door to the back is locked. Alright, or not even the back, the other rooms on this floor. So we can't go back there, and that's where we're supposed to go. So I guess back to 2, because there is nothing on 3. At least through this main staircase. Right. But yeah, as I live within... I have the rarity, though, of living within somewhat walking distance of... of a grocery store, which is a pretty rare thing in America. So, I take my shopping cart to the grocery store and I get my groceries. I don't even make them bag it. Just like put it back in the grocery. Some kind of noise north of here. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't even have them bag it. Bag my groceries. I just wheel my shopping cart. I just have them load it back into my shopping cart. Oh, hi, Pyramid Head. Doing okay over there? Seem to be, seems to be some intense feelings. I can feel them from here. Can I do the puzzle in here now? Uh-oh. Oh, hey, it's me.
God. Who could have?
That's 100% James Sunderland. Looks very old. The key to room 202? Person who lived here. 3 but 15. Room 202. Room 202. Okay, I can't mess with the needles. Calling them the needles of a clock is interesting to my brain. Yeah, aren't they hands? Like I said, I mean, like, calling them needles makes sense, but I'm also like, it's such an odd thing to call them. Like, it's interesting. It's an interesting thing to use. Check 1. Check 202. Okay. The dead butterflies on the ground. Lots of interest in here. I don't like that. I really don't like that, actually. Inside the cage. Okay. That sounds like death. Whatever that was. Okay, Dead butterfly. Wait, I didn't read that. I was doing the thing Syl said to do and just press A all the time. Got the clock key. A seemingly random wet hole. Lack of self-preservation instincts due to being mentally unwell. Like, he is clearly not running on a full tank of gas right now. Not a full deck, yeah. Like, he very clearly has some issues he's dealing with. Like I said, he was doing he was doing the lucid dreaming test earlier. Not a good sign, I think, for his mental stability. Alright. It's closed. I can't touch the needles, the clock like this. Too bad we don't have a key. Come on, James. It's obvious what I wanted to do here. Use the clock here. Okay. Devin Polka isn't here. Wait. Okay, I think I get it. Maybe, hold on, wait, one more thing. I shall remove the nail that stops time. Yeah, that's what I thought. And... okay, Scott needs to be at 3, and it's the one that's pointed down. The one that's pointed up is the bigger one pointed up is Mildred. I got this. All right, come on. Wait. Wait. Yeah. Still nothing? Can I turn the TV off? Also, that body was not in here before. Stand at three different heights: the fat, the tall, and the thin. Slow to fast, they move to the right. Scott rests not on 3, but 15. The fat, the tall, and the thin. Okay, wait. Puzzle. Henry, Mildred, Scott. So Scott goes on 13, or 15, which is not the 3. But that's what that would be on a clock, so... okay. Let's see. Hide. Wish I had, like, one more clue. Memo. Found on the bar, wall scratches, 3 needles of different heights. On 3, but 15. But there's only 2 hands. Okay, there's only 2 hands. Wait. Wait. Another thought I have, actually. This is my first thought, that this right here should work. But I feel like there'd be some sort of, like, notification if I got it right. Okay, wait. So how are all you doing? My other thought is, I guess we could try the other one, the other solution. Are you kidding me? Okay. Hello? Am I missing... I'm missing a hand. That's the problem, isn't it? Okay. Where do I go? The finished model, that thing had been haunting me for weeks. What model? You're talking about the, Syl model you made to her? Let's see here. So those are broken. Ah, I see, I see. I think you did a really good job on it. It looked really good. Alright. Maybe the other rooms changed? Okay, so... this dead body is still here. It's kind of interesting. Okay. I am lost already, and I hate it. Like, what do I do? Go up to the third floor again? See if anything changed up there? Oh, we have one more room on the second floor. Okay. Alright. Oh! This is new. Alright. Hi. Alright. Cool. The ground, there's nothing interesting in it. Hey, that's just the doors removed on the bed. Sometimes I actually think the game doesn't let me, like, if the game would just let me look at certain things, I'd, like, be less frustrating. Oh, there's another creature I killed in here. I don't know how I feel about how many corpses are just not disappearing. Something about that is unnerving to me. It's like, the fact that it's saving corpses is kind of off-putting. That never happens in these kind of old games. So there was a new enemy in here, but there wasn't anything of... Oh, wait. Nothing of note. Okay, so nothing in here. Nothing that way. Okay. Let's see. I think those, I think the mannequins that are like, legs on legs or whatever. I think, oh, wait. That's a trash chute. Strange thing in the... Kind of strange trash. Alright. Alright. Going upstairs. Alright, we go through here. Please do let me know, though, if I'm just being dumb with any of this. 'Cause I will say, it is 100% fairly likely. Oh, okay. Alright, so... Gun, grocery cart, shopping cart. But yeah. But the thing, the other thing with the shopping cart, other than just like going and getting groceries, do you know what else it's super helpful and useful for? Is actually, was moving. Because I could put like furniture on top of it and not have to sit and carry it. Was in festival mode past few minutes. Thanks for the compliment. I feel like I finally got into a place where I can make something if I set my mind to now in Blender. Oh, they're still working on small bits, pieces. That's awesome! I'm really proud of you! Yeah, it is so helpful for moving. Like, for real. Like, that has been, like, one of the biggest boons of having it, is just moving. Super nice, easy, convenient. I'm clearly missing something with this dumb clock puzzle. I don't know what it is. Most things made for moving are really clunky and awkward. Yeah, shopping cart, super easy to work with. I am very used to using one. My god, I might have needed to put the riddles on easy. Silent Hill, clock, puzzle. I can't believe I'm already stuck. Okay. What? Wait. This puzzle is designed for hard mode. I'm supposed to just ignore. They removed an entire hand of the key of the clock for hard mode only. But they left it in the puzzle. Okay, sure thing. Whatever. Fat, the tall, and the thin. Henry is hours, Mildred is minutes. Scott is seconds, but you don't have to worry about Scott. Okay, you're weird. Three needles stand at 3 different heights. The fat and the tall and the thin. From slow to fast, they move to the right. Scott rests not on 3, but 15. Okay, I get it now. Bleh. I hate, you know what the worst part about puzzles is when I wasn't even reading the is when the solution makes more sense after you've looked it up and now you're like, oh, I get it. I hate that. Okay, the lock is broken. Lock broken. Okay. I love his face, and he's just like. Wish it was more esoteric when you have to look it up. Feels silly when you look it up and it makes perfect sense. Yeah. Like, you were just overthinking the puzzle. Like, it never occurred to me to think abstractly, like, H is hour, Henry is hours, Mildred is minutes, Scott is seconds. That never even occurred to me as an option. As, like, a way to think about it. I mean, the face is kind of a meme. At least nowadays. I just realized I'm where I was just where I saw Pyramid Head. Handgun bullets. Okay. Go on in. Go a little bit further. Okay. All these rooms to check now to go look for that little girl. Oh, we already got a handgun. See? And 30 bullets. I'm sticking with the 2x4 though, for the simple fact that it doesn't run out of ammo and you never know. Alright. It's like, what a, like, oh, this scene. Don't know what you were doing with those, but it didn't look appropriate. Oh. Why is he, like, dancing? Is he, like, trying to smell me through the pyramid? Dude, you are the biggest idiot ever! Okay. Alright, bye, Pyramid Head! Courtyard key. You doing okay? Probably not the smartest move on Sunderland's part. On the wall looks like a landscape of this area. We do crazy stuff when deathly afraid. Very true. Also, the implication is that I found another gun. I think, kind of. Oh, we're facing the wrong way. Yeah, technically we should have a second gun, because we picked up a gun there. Is it like, in case you missed the gun from before, you just get a gun here? Fire escape key. Why was there a little girl here? Handgun bullets. Alright. Crazy. Crazy for feeling so lonely. Crazy. Crazy for being something. Lord knows I'm crazy for loving you. All right. Wow, what a nice bedroom. And you know, I don't remember the last time I saw wood paneling in a building. Looking at this, I think that went out of style or something. Like, people stopped putting it anywhere. Everyone instead started going for like a hospital layer. Mental asylum chic with pure white plaster walls. I say, giving my completely unjustified and unwarranted and unasked for opinion on interior decorating. Okay. Go down a floor. Okay, so this isn't entirely... Hello, eh? Chaotic family. How does... It was the silencing of the hills? These hills are quite noisy currently. Hopefully I will make them silent soon. Not gonna comment because I live in a literal black and white space with black and white furniture and black and white clothes and devices. I mean, that's an aesthetic though. Like, black and white looks good together and is like, that is like a vibe. You know what I mean? Oh, it's unlocked. Like, you know, doing it with intention. The thing I hear is that so many apartments and houses and buildings, they have the same plain white plaster or drywall. You know what drywall is? I don't know if that's like an American thing or if that's a everyone thing. Canned juice. Canned juice? Wait. Pack of canned juice. It was in the hallway on the first floor. Ah, my wife, Mary. Been stricken with the artistic curse of ruminating on a question. I see no logical reason why. Oh, I mean, I have smashed people through drywall back when I was a bouncer. I will say, I mean, I don't think polygamy should be... I know why polygamy is illegal. It's literally because it's like to mess with... It's to be against the religions where that was a normal part of their thing. But... And also, it's a thing that is... Ow? It's also a thing that was very frequently abused, just historically. And it's harder to handle for tax purposes. But, like, why is it... I don't know. There's stuff to it. I think maybe we got drywall, but it's never in proper houses. Only temporary housing, I imagine. Solid and bone-breaking if you punched it. I mean, okay, so... In America, because we have such a surplus of wood, and it's because wood is easier to process, and also because, like, nobody builds stuff with the intention of it giving it to their grandchildren or anything anymore, and haven't for a long time. Like, since, like, the colonial days. No, everyone builds stuff out of wood, and you make wood framing, and then you put an outside that's usually, like, metal and plastic kind of on the outside. Sometimes you'll put brick on the outside of that. But, and then on the inside you put this stuff called drywall, and it's basically like plaster, but in big sheets. Yeah. And like, it's not very solid, but the point of it, to my knowledge, is for it to be replaceable and easy to get rid of. I also think it might be for simplifying succession laws. Oh, that too. I think we should... you know what? I agree. Stood in the wall with a guy after he tried to escape. You know, the forever winter up here. Oh, a stud in the wall is, so in wooden framed houses, essentially a stud would be where the frame is, the wood. Does that make sense? And if it's not in the stud, then it's in, then it'll just be in the plaster, which means you can't hang anything that's too heavy on just plaster. It needs to be hung in a stud. And I don't know why we call it a stud. But, often in other walls. Yeah, like I said, it's like basically it's the solid part of the wall. You hang stuff on it, so. Yeah, so there's that way, and then Alright, now we go to the end of this one. This path. And this guy here's been construction talk, and I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I was just talking about how, like, there's wood paneling in here, and I'm like, I don't know how it got to that. I had a special interest during COVID for a while of reading about urban planning and a little bit of architecture stuff, because I was stuck for years because of COVID in the hometown that I didn't like very much. And I'm like, why do I hate this place? And then I decided to read about, try to figure out what it, like, because I could not figure out why I didn't like it. Like, that seems like a weird statement to make, right? Like, how do you not know why you don't like something? Right? Kind of weird. But, yeah, like I said, I was trying to figure out what I was doing, or why I didn't like it, like the town I lived in, and I sat and read a ton of stuff on that, so I ended up being weirdly knowledgeable on American and, specifically American and Japanese urban planning and basic construction methods. Like, I could tell you a lot about how Japan builds their buildings, and also, like, America. Which makes sense, because I do live here, so... Come on. Why is that body still there? I don't like that. Our walls are solid, but you can still drill through them and put screws and hooks, thankfully. Well, that's good. I'm lucky that during COVID, I was mainly confined to my 5 acres. Not fair. Like I said, I was stuck living with my parents at the time. Or, I was stuck living with the company. I always forget to include my lore. I need to try to stay somewhat in character, but you get the idea. It's just a general dislike, don't really have a reason. No, the thing is that there's actually reasons why, at least why a lot of people in America in particular do not like where they are, and it actually, there's a whole bunch of stuff about it. Isn't typing on a computer is a problem. There's a surprising amount of people that I would describe construction where I live. I have no idea. I would not actually consider construction a very femboy-friendly job, off the top of my head. I just moved out on my own when COVID hit, just sat at home with my kitties. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, no, for me, it was, yeah, for me, I had also just gotten home. I've just moved back in with my parents with what was supposed to be a very short amount of time. And then, I worked for a year, and then COVID happened. Oh, thank you for the posture check. I actually really appreciate that. The Femboy Union has had talks about what industries they can go into. It was picked as a popular one. You want what they don't have. Oh, well, okay, so, like, politics is something that is banned in chat, I will quickly throw out. You're not in trouble or anything, though. But yeah, no, which is part of why I was very hesitant to like, go into it. I think I have to leave, go out and around. Where's the entrance? Yeah. I get ya. But yeah, so, where's the outside gate? Oh, am I... Here it is. Lock is broken, I can't open it. Y'all had a council. When did it become a union? We unionized, like, a year and a half ago. Been going to regular meetings. But yeah, no, the reason people, don't like, there's an actual, like, psychological reason about how, essentially, I think I'll look around this apartment some more. Something's not right. Okay, thanks, James. Thank you for the hydrate. I will do that. But yeah, no, the way cities are designed in America, especially with how car-centric it is, it basically is built to make you unhappy. But most people here are so used to living that way that they don't think it makes... They're positive that it does not make them unhappy. If that makes sense? So nobody believes that it's making them unhappy, but we have evidence that living in environments designed the way ours are actively does make you miserable. And realistically, we should be living in cities and urban places more like how Europe or Asia does it. But we're kind of, it's more of a subconscious thing, so we're not even aware of it. It's just, happened after COVID, no one wanted to go out in the union. Yeah, exactly. In which that is not the case. Paul's failure. I mean, it's not everyone. It's just the majority. You know what I mean? Which is... Anyway. Courtyard. Do I have to go to the other one? Actually, yeah, I think it is the other one. Anyway. But yeah, that was my hyper fixation for a brief period of time during COVID. I just sat and read tons of urban planning stuff. And, yeah, I actually kind of... It's one of those things that I wish I didn't know about, because now that I know about it, I'm just upset about it all the time, kind of. Am I the only one that feels like there are less soups available? What do you mean by less soups? Like, where are you looking for soup? Yeah, forests and forest paths everywhere. I have no idea what this means with the status, and I cannot select it or anything. What does this mean? Is this my health? How much health do I have? I have no idea. Am I about to die? I tried drinking a health drink and it didn't do anything, so... I would actually really appreciate that. Like, there are less places that serve soup, and soup is not as heavily pushed as it used to be. I just think I think people just don't like soup that much. If I'm being honest. I mean, like... I know women love soup. I have noticed that women in particular love, like, soup and sandwich and salad places. like soup, salad, and sandwich places. I've been to I've seen a bunch of those around. And they always seem to be super popular with women in particular. Alright, come on over here. I don't know what I picked up. Less of the clearer the status image, the more health. It's red, you're one hit away, apparently. Okay. Feel you on that cursed knowledge, where once you know it, you see it everywhere. Toxicology, the sheer amount of things that are not only... Oh yeah, 100%. Soup is super easy to make, though. Like, I actually make bone broth a lot as a way to stretch food. Depending on what I make, if I make certain types of food that are going to have bones, I very frequently will plan a soup that I can make out of said dye. Okay, camera change. I very frequently will plan a soup that'll go off of the whatever meat type or whatever that I would make out of said broth, and I boil bones to make soup. Soup's a staple food for everywhere here. Yeah, I mean, it's just not so much a thing from, like, restaurants anymore. Coin snake. Pool without no water. Stews, from what I've noticed. Oh, you know what? I will give you that one. If you were to give me the option, hey, would you rather have a bowl of soup or a bowl of stew? I would pick stew every time. It's just because soups are not that satisfying. I would rather have a stew, or unless we were talking a noodle soup, like ramen or the Chinese one. I actually get Chinese noodles all the time, actually. I still don't know what it's called. Somebody's not feeling well in here. Okay. Oh, alright, perfect.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Do what?
I
You
didn't
doing
do
okay,
anything.
man?
I swear. He was like this when I got here.
The
My name's
the
James.
toilet was full of that
James
before you got here?
Eddie.
Eddie. Who's that dead guy in the kitchen?
There was a dead guy in the kitchen?
I swear I didn't kill anybody.
You're not friends with that red pyramid thing, are you?
Red pyramid thing. I don't know what you're talking about. Honest. I did
Okay.
see some weird looking monsters. They scared the hell out of me, so I ran in here.
Well,
Okay.
I guess this place isn't too safe either. What happened here anyway?
I told you, I don't know. I'm not even from this town. I just...
Why are you sick? Did you do something? Is it because you killed a guy?
You too, huh? Something just brought you here.
Why are you still talking to him this whole time?
Yeah, you could say that.
Well, whatever it is, I think you better get out of here soon.
Yeah, you're right. What about you?
I'll leave as soon as I'm done here. Eddie, Be careful.
James, you be careful too.
Okay, I will say, with as far as dogs go, your point about dogs, I will say, I think that one is more... Could have done this. Anyway, I think the dog one is more just because it's easier to deal with smaller dogs, especially on something like a film set, because you can just pick them up, I assume. Love soups, sausage soup with potatoes and onions go hard. That's interesting, because I wouldn't have even thought, I would never think to put sausage in soup. Could eat that for weeks, though that might be the white European in me shining through. I mean, fair. As someone that has always had a hard, but as someone who's always had large dogs, it's kind of strange to me that I had not had a dog in my life that was less than 60 pounds. I mean, I don't know, most of my, like, I've kind of mixed. I've always had dogs in miscellaneous sizes if I had them. Potato soups over here, amazingly comfy on a cold, freezing day. The funny thing is that, at least here, we have one type of soup called potato soup. And I haven't really heard of anybody, I mean, I guess we have potato soup, which is like a specific cream potato thing with bacon in it. And, because it's got cream in it. It's literally like, it's basically cream of potato soup with chunks of potato in it and bacon. As I've noticed, Europeans use the wrong words for a lot of things. You might be thinking of stew. I don't think wrong word is quite correct for Europeans. God King. Or pool. To hell. Okay, wait. Okay. So then I've checked out everything on this, in this building. I've been everywhere, man. Okay. But yeah, like to me, that's what a potato soup is it'll be like big chunks of potato in like a cream of potato soup, basically with bits of bacon. Oh, actually, that one is super interesting because technically, I will say, technically, cookies and biscuits are actually related. Did you know that? They actually are, as food items, they are very much related. Because they both actually, they both have their history back to hardtack from sailors. So essentially, you know, in like colonial times, people would make hardtack as like the hard, solid bread or whatever to eat on long voyages because it wouldn't go bad, right? But essentially, in America, when people like colonized America, we looked at that stuff and we were like, you know what? Let's make this in the same thing, the savory biscuit for survival, and let's use good ingredients and not make it to try to last forever. Let's make it as just like a thing for us to eat. And we made biscuits, but also, and it's not even the British. The British were exposed to, I believe it was the Dutch version of cookies. Which they thought was similar to, anyway, essentially the Dutch were like, we should take this hardtack now that we don't necessarily need hardtack anymore, and we should go ahead and make it, we should make it sweet and into like a dessert while it's all crispy. So, but the thing is hardtack in Europe was always referred to as a biscuit. But we've since started calling hardtack, because it used to be called a hardtack biscuit. We've since started calling hardtack to keep it separated, because both us and the British have, in Europe basically, have decided that something else should be called biscuit instead. But the thing is that we both decided to essentially remix a singular food item into something more pleasant for, like, further time periods, more modern time periods. And, yeah. And we both reused the word of the food item that we were remixing. If that makes sense. Generally the way we differentiate soup from stew in the United States is at least is a soup, is the primary food, is the liquid, something like pea soup, tomato soup. Primary food is the stuff in the liquid. I've always heard it called matzo ball stew. I mean, a soup, not stew. Or just matzo balls. But, chicken noodle stew sounds wrong to me. That's interesting. Yeah, but the thing is chicken noodle soup doesn't tend to have that much stuff in it. You know what? I will say, as a person, I've tried to do the soup diet a couple times, where supposedly you will, it's like better to eat a lot of soups if you're trying to like lose weight and have soup be because the broth is very filling, hydrating, and it's like I've tried doing the soup diet. So but I don't like soup for more than like a day, and then I'm like, I'm good on soup for a month. I don't like soup that much, apparently. But then again, also, when it comes to matzo balls, like, you would not see matzo anywhere. Like, they sell, like, the stuff to make matzo balls at the grocery store. Like, I have seen, like, matzo ball soup mix, but I've never seen it at, like, a restaurant. And I've never heard of anyone eating it, so I'm pretty sure that's a East Coast, West Coast thing. Pretty sure matzo balls are very East Coast. I only ever hear about it in, like, movies about New York City. The Doesn't really matter as long as you know what the other is talking about. Yeah. In your case, without trying to, just really love soup. Now, the thing is that, like, I can get down with, like, a chili or something. And I could eat that for a couple days in a row. Obviously, like, more like I could eat leftovers for something like chili or like something like a stew. I could eat that for a couple days. But soup, like, I made vegetable soup, and after, like, day 3, I'm like, I don't want to eat soup anymore. Yeah, I mean, fair. Okay, I once again have no idea what I'm supposed to do. This game has given me no hints on where to go. Do I just go to every single room again? In the stupid apartments? Come on. Okay, snake coin. Okay, got the canned juice. Soup can be completely liquefied, or it can consist of other elements like meat and vegetables, partially submerged in water, stock, or broth. Contains just enough liquids to cover the main ingredients. Yeah. Basically, if you took a spoonful, like when it comes to something like a stew, you cannot take a spoonful without getting something solid in it. You can with soup. That's the difference. And I'm talking like, oh, you know, I could take a spoonful of soup and get something solid. No, yeah. I'm just saying, can you get a spoonful without something? Then soup. Then yeah. Anyway, you get the idea. Bug cages. Flashlight. Wait. Yeah, that mannequin where we that first mannequin. There was a that we found in the one room where we got the flashlight. It was dressed as James's wife. I just realized curry is in fact a stew. Okay. A memo upon completion of the game for the first time. Oh, that's interesting. Entering the room. Television in front of him. Okay, 3rd floor. Notice the bullet marked walls. Fire escape key. What am I supposed to do? If I recall correctly here. Yeah, I know that the picture changes your ending. Okay. What do I do then? Okay. You know, I thought maybe just the Wikipedia would be fine, because I already had the Wikipedia up for something else, but Silent Hill 2 walkthrough, and I'm already embarrassed of this. Okay, already on a walkthrough. Where do I go? Woodside Apartments. I've been in every room. Okay, wait. In front of you. Hey, the coin cabinet. There's a coin cabinet? Okay. Okay, I guess, I really want some soup, but I only got pizza and meat pies. Yo, I want pizza. Pizza sounds awesome to me. Pizza is very much a food that I could just eat all the time, probably. Same with, like, a simple hamburger, too, I think. Like, a simple, like, burger, cheese, lettuce, tomato. Or, probably not tomato, but burger, cheese, lettuce. Or, actually, heck, I probably wouldn't even do the lettuce. I could eat that all the time. When you say meat pie, I assume, like, a meat pie. Like... Now you see, you know the thing that always gets me? Is, the British mincemeat pie, which is apparently doesn't have any meat in it at all. That one always confuses me. But, meat pie, I think like chicken pot pie. Yeah, no, it's a really thick bread dumpling. Oh, you mean pie, like... I hate that I'm gonna use a branded product. But, meat pie, so you mean a pie like the Hostess fruit pies that they sell at, like, gas stations. I actually kind of like those. Like a type of pierogi? Oh, then that's not a pie at all. That's just a lie. That's not pie. That is a lie. The pie is pastry. Like, pizza is a pie. A pierogi is not a pie. Like, I mean, I guess it could be a pie in the sense like a shepherd's pie. Shepherd's pie isn't really a pie either. Bread dumpling. Okay, so I'm imagining, like... Okay, when you say that, I imagine... like, something like a calzone, but small. With, like, pie crust instead of, like, bread. Calzone, yeah, that works. No pie crust. I'm just saying that that's what I thought when you say it. It's a pie. Because if you were to call something like that a pie, I would be like, oh, yeah, okay. Like, I wouldn't have jumped to that, but I can see it. Under some furniture that looks like it might be a mannequin. Stagger it. Okay. Room 202. Maybe? The word we have for pie means many things, so it just sort of turns into a mess. Yeah, for us, a pie is a pastry. Like, hold on. What's the actual definition of pie? Pie definition. A baked dish usually made out of pastry dough that can contain various sweet or savory ingredients. Sweet pies may be filled with fruit, such as an apple pie, nuts, pecan pie, fruit preserves, a jam tart. Brown sugar for a sugar pie. I have never heard of a sugar pie. Or wait, no, I have heard of a sugar pie. Somebody who made a pie out of Sprite. Apparently, if you mix like a cup of sugar to a can of Sprite and pour it into a pie crust and then bake it and then let it cool, it'll become like a gel. And it's just like, I don't know why you would eat, but and then like apparently people eat that in places. Savory pies such as steak pie or Jamaican patty. Oh, semicircle pastry that contains various inside a flaky shell. Okay. A British flan is considered a pie, as is a quiche. Interesting. A pie is defined by its crust. A filled pie, pastry lining a baking dish, top crust pie, a two-crust pie. It has the filling completely enclosed in a pastry. So yeah, the thing that makes it a pie is it a baked pastry? And then that would make the only weird one be shepherd's pie. That is basically a casserole with mashed potato as the crust. Piraka, many things, and Lehigh. You see the exact thing I'm talking about. Okay. I will say, both of those sound like Mortal Kombat characters, and I just find that amusing. They're like Finnish pastries. Okay, so yeah. Liha means meat. Oh, interesting. Okay, so yeah. So first and foremost, the piraka, I would probably call that I could call that a pie. I could see that one being a pie. It looks like it has this like the right sort of crust to be a pie. I almost would say it also gives me like calzone vibes and maybe Danish vibes. Like the dessert Danish, not like, or wait, is that the right thing I'm thinking of? Danish. Yeah, maybe a little bit Danish, like the dessert. And then Liha. Liha just gives me pictures of meat. Wait, oh, Liha Paraka. Oh, yeah, these look exactly like the Hostess, like, store pies. Like, are they called Hostess still? Like, the snack pie. Hostess snack pie. Yeah, look up Hostess fruit pies, and you'll see what I'm thinking. It looks just like those, only desserts, and they sell them at gas stations and like not anywhere else. And you just get a little tiny pie like the size of your hand full of dessert of some sort, basically. Wait here. You're all alive again? Okay. Now this room is full of live butterflies. Which is odd. A bit pale. Yeah, they're also glazed in sugar. And it's America, after all. Kind of like a donut. What is up with all of my, like, walkthroughs just being blatantly wrong? I think this one's to the remake. Okay. Dressmaker dummy. Where did I find the dress? Not 202, I guess 205? You're welcome, Mac. I hate that I want one of those, like, Hostess fruit pies. I kind of want like the apple one. Or maybe the strawberry cream cheese one. That one's always been one of my favorites. Just a mannequin, but these clothes. That's like, okay, and then luckily they came from a mannequin. So supposedly somewhere in here, strawberry cream cheese sounds nice. Yeah, that one's always my favorite. But the apple one, just having a little bite of apple pie, that one always, that one gets me sometimes. And I'm like, ooh. Alright. That did not help me. Different walkthrough. PS2. Main scenario walkthrough. Hey, thank you. Silent Hill 2, please. Where do I go? Outskirts of Silent Hill. Cool. Woodside Apartments. Just skip all of that. Hanger. Apartment gate key. Save square. There may be a Oh, those enemies are called straitjackets. Okay. The flashlight, picking it up, mannequin monster. Did that. The handgun bullets, got that. Clock puzzle, can't solve it. Okay, 3rd floor, east gate, investigate the gate, pick it up, did the thing, got that. Handgun, found the handgun in the shopping cart. Went to room 202, get the key. 202, health drink, clock key. Do the clock puzzle. Health drink, save square, handgun bullets. Courtyard key. Check inside the laundry room for handgun bullets. Handgun bullets, health drink, first aid kit. Pack a can of juice. Coin snake, straight jackets, handgun bullets. New friend Eddie. Care. Handgun bullets, did that. Yeah, the moment guys are called straight jackets. Laundry room, if you remember, there's a... Use the canned juice to clear out the garbage. What? How was I supposed to figure that out? I figured that canned juice had to be given to a person to drink. Not make trash heavy enough to go through a chute. Point and click game logic sometimes with these games. Yeah, a little bit, actually. Honestly, in a certain sense, horror games are basically just those, if you really think about it. Pretty much are just point-and-click adventure games, just played a little bit more dynamically. Yeah. We've comically dropped soda or drinks down a trash chute to clear a thing. We couldn't have used our stick that we have. Nope. Which would have made way more sense to just push it down with the big stick we have. Can I get my juice back? Garbage bag is torn and the contents are strewn all over. Got a coin, old man. This some gossip magazine, eh? Today that Walter Sullivan, who was arrested on the 18th this month for the brutal murder of Billy Locane and his sister Miriam, committed suicide in his jail cell early on the morning of the 22nd. These statements, Sullivan used a soup spoon to stab himself in the neck, severing his carotid artery. By the time the guard discovered him, Sullivan was dead from blood loss. Yeesh. I would not touch that juice anymore. Okay, I'll be honest. If they're in cans, in a box, I wouldn't drink them immediately, but I would keep them and I would go wash them. Like, I would throw away the box, keep the cans, wash and then I would probably just run the cans underwater and not drink from the can. I'd pour it into cups. So we have so many stories of almost dying. Hey, that is wasteful. That's bad. I've never almost died from illness. Thank you. I almost die from everything else. I didn't throw out that juice. I wanted to use the stick. I wouldn't have even used the juice. Schoolmate of Walter Sullivan's from his hometown, Pleasant. He didn't look like the type of guy who would kill kids. I remember that just before they arrested him, he blurted out all sorts of strange stuff, like he's trying to kill me. Yeah, I've basically never gotten sick. I have gotten the only diseases that I've ever gotten that were like life-threatening were ones that were like major pandemics at the time. I got swine flu and I got COVID once each. And I got better. Didn't even say I almost died. In fact, COVID was easy. I had a job that involved me basically just going through a building, and I just gloved up and wore a mask and did that. It was like a little part-time job, just making sure a public building was locked properly and that all the things that were supposed to be off were off. It took a couple hours, like an hour or two. I worked that while sick, like with COVID. I put gloves on and I wore a mask. COVID was easy to deal with comparatively. Swine flu, I felt like I was gonna die. Damn, what a trooper. Like full COVID. I was like, I won't make anyone sick, but I also need money. But yeah, and then the swine flu is the one that I actually was like, oh no, I'm gonna die. Like, I am actually going to die. And I got over it, eventually. In hindsight, though, other than the fact that I know that I had it, I don't actually remember the entire time I had swine flu. Like, I was that out of it the whole time. So I just don't remember it. I'm just like, I had swine flu and got better. But, like, that was, like, a huge pandemic, and they thought it was going to be a big deal, and it wasn't. It wasn't even a pandemic. It was just a major disease going around for a little bit. But I have not been... Those are the only times I've been sick in any sort of serious manner. And COVID wasn't serious at all, I would say. COVID was nothing. Swine flu was something. But I don't get sick. Like, legitimately, I don't remember... Like, COVID, like, 2 or 3 years ago was the last time I got sick. I don't get sick. Not even like a cold or like a stomach bug. Nothing. Never been sick. I don't get sick. He's trying to punish me. Monster, the Red Devil, forgive me, I did it, but it wasn't me. And edit. I guess now that I think about it, he was kind of crazy. Okay. Haven't never been that sick after I finally got my... Yeah, probably. Like, legitimately, I think that aren't they one of those body parts that can just sit and like kill you? So many blocked off roads. And then now where do I go? Oh. Wait, okay. I completely forgot I had the fire escape key. Alright. I actually never had to get my tonsils out either. My tonsils were fine. I almost didn't have to get my wisdom teeth out, and I low-key kind of resent my dentist for doing that. Because, like, they said that they only wanted to get rid of them because they were crooked, not even because they weren't coming in correctly. And I would have rather had them. No, I have never had a surgery of any sort. Even when I broke my leg, I didn't have a surgery. They just put me in a cast and called it good. James? You okay, bud? There's no fire escape outside the door. They knocked it down when they built the building next door. I think I can get into the building next door if I go through the window in front of me. Okay. New apartment building. Let's go. Old broken down bed here. Okay. Something in the... Alright, sure. Ew. It's like a wallet. There's some kind of memo in it. 16010219. Wash hands, James. Wash hands. Did I just leave the wallet there? I'm not even gonna take the wallet. Like, that could have had money in it. Washing's not enough. Scrub them with bleach after that. I agree with that sentiment. Everything here... Yeah, no. Everything in Silent Hill is, like, grody. $16 to 1, back to 2. So forward to right to 1, back to 2, forward to 19. Okay. Wait. Where? And just cut the limb off. You don't need it. You don't need it bad enough anymore. Start at 16, go to 1, back to 2, forward to 19. I thought I did that. Okay, 16. 16. Forward to 1. 16. Forward to 1. Back to 2. Forward again to 19. Okay. Sure, game. 16. This way. To 1. This way. 2. Back to 19. I hate this, whatever that is. Thing written on it. Get here. $16. 16. Okay, maybe if I do it... No. No way. Why is this... Okay. Care. One. Two. Why? No! I used the combo from the poop wallet! 16 forward. Back to 1, forward to 2. Wait. 16 to 1. What does that even mean? There's no actual arrows now that I look at it. The poop wallet. 16, 1, 2, 19. 16 goes to 1. And that's it. It ends. You need to go from 2 to 1 and 19 and forward to 19. My brain. Why? I hate this. The poop wallet. Okay. Dial needs to go to the... So that's what I thought. Of course, I have an entirely different code, though, but... Am I doing it backwards? I swore I tried it. Okay, let it reset a little bit. Or actually, I'll even just cancel out. Okay, so we start on 16. One, two. Did that before, game. Handgun bullets. Is that it? Handgun bullets. Okay, cool. That's what the poop wallet gave you. The poop wallet provides ammunition, apparently. Yep, apparently all that for handgun bullets. Alright, I guess we're done with this room. I also question why James is doing this at night. Oh yeah, we don't have a map of the area. Okay. So we're gonna head down to the first floor, I think. And get the door open. I also find it interesting that it seems like despite multiple people being in Silent Hill, I don't like that. Despite multiple people being in Silent Hill, it seems like everybody has to go through the same buildings in at least roughly the same order. Okay, what's this? On the desk, the bright coins in 5 holes be. At one end sits the seducer of she. The wind from behind, the woman doth play. The formless one, null, lies furthest from they. The old one beside, the serpent sits nigh. 'Tis to the prisoner's left that he doth ride. Was James Sunderland, like, traumatized by riddles? Why is there so many riddles? A 5 1-inch ounce depression sitting to the table. Well, I got 2 keys, so you're gonna have to wait. Alright. Here we go. Spooky, spooky, spooky games we be playing. But yeah, yo, Gage, thank you for the care package. I really appreciate it. I will do that right now. This little stretch. And a hydrate. And a posture shot. How are you doing? Welcome in. Out of the trash chute exit. That pool with no water. Existential dread. I don't like you. Okay. Nothing? Alright. Handgun bullets. Oh. Cutscene? Okay. Did it freeze? Wait. Oh, there we go.
Oh, it's you.
You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm James.
Angela.
Angela, okay. I don't know what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? But you're the same as me. It's easier just to run.
Right?
Besides, is what we deserve.
No, I'm not like you.
I have amnesia.
You afraid? I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Okay.
Did you find your mother?
Not yet. She's not anywhere.
Did she live in this apartment building?
I don't know.
So, all you know is she lived in this town.
What did you say? How do you know that?
Well,
Blood on
I
the
just
knife.
figured, 'cause this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah.
Am I right?
You know, there's blood on that
I'm
knife.
so tired.
So, why did you come to this town anyway?
You guys are awfully chipper for what's going on.
I'm sorry. Did you find the person you're looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Anyway, she's dead. I don't know why I think she's here.
She's dead?
Yeah, I killed her.
I'm not crazy.
She's in the front seat of my car, and I'm
I
so
don't
out
think
of
so.
it that I can't even see her body.
I've got to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town's dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
I'll be okay by myself. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
You are very obviously terrified of
that?
me.
Will you hold it for me?
Sure. No problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do.
Okay. Oh, you're afraid of men, right?
I'd be bad. Please don't.
Oh yeah, you is Silent Hill just a mental illness? Like, is it just like a metaphor for having a mental illness? Prisoner key. The magazine's on the floor. A thing of usual particular interest. It's just a map. It's not a painting, it's a map of the United States, but okay. I belong to a kid that used to live here. Okay. Anyway. Glad the game didn't freeze. God, I hate this, like, ambience of just dread they're building up. don't like this floor. Okay, I think we're fine. Staircase. Okay. Don't like any part of this building. Alright, well, I guess we're done with this floor. I mean, I don't like any part of this town. Like, my first instinct, like, half of the time whenever they come into these places to leave, I'm like, why are you still here? Actually, I feel like James is the one who makes, like, the least amount of sense. Like, why is James still here? He got a message from his wife, his dead wife, that he knows is dead. And he's like, I need to find my wife. Why did she send me a letter? Who could have sent me a letter claiming to be my wife? And so he shows up here. And, so he shows up here, and, like, when monsters and stuff are around, here, Tim, I've thrown an errand, I'm going out. House key with Uncle David, you know where he lives, doesn't you? In a room near the first floor staircase. Okay. But as soon as monsters showed up, he should have immediately tried to leave. I don't have mysteries that I need to solve that badly. He's certain she's dead, yet he's still looking for her. Yeah, yeah, 100%. I actually think the Silent Hill is a metaphor for mental illness. Might actually be. Oh, I'm about to die. But Silent Hill is a metaphor for mental illness. I'm actually kind of feeling pretty solid about that as a theory. Don't plan on using this as a weapon. So I can't use Angela's knife as a weapon. Okay. The room by the stairs on the first floor. I feel like the moment he saw monster number 2, he should have thought, oh, there's no way this letter was sent from my wife. It's probably sent me something in this creepy town. Yeah. 100%. I would have been donezo by now. I would have been out of here. Okay. I only have one missing. The coins. So we're pretty close. Because she always wanted to come here. She wanted to go here again while she was sick. You know, before he, couldn't handle it anymore and smothered her with a pillow. What does this say? Oh, thank God! Okay, perfect. Okay, there is Good thing he keeps all of these around, right? Hi. Swooms, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Selvian Legion. I hope you have a cell of a time. And thank you so much. Mary. Restless dreams. Think of that place. Okay, so there's another stairwell here. That might be a place to... This is my first... I see that town. But yeah, just a town full of cockroach people. I know, everyone's like a cockroach or something. It's kind of trippy. I hate all the straitjackets that like crawl on the ground, especially. Okay, so Silent Hill has got to go. Oh, it's this place. Why was this not marked on my map then? Oh, it's because I'm on the wrong side. It's really burned at this point. You know, yeah, I'm with you guys. Like, it doesn't matter how historic or long-standing this town was. It doesn't need to exist anymore. This one is just... There we go. That happens in a... Yeah, actually, I've heard about that. One of the endings, you just get to blow up Silent Hill. As it needs to... As what needs to be done. I'll be honest. My solution to so much of this game would be to burn it down. I played Call of Cthulhu, the tabletop game. And, that's my solution for, like, everything. I'm like, oh, there's zombies? There's, like, there's eldritch horrors beyond my comprehension? I'm not able to deal with that, so let's just burn the building down. I'm sure most things can't survive a building burning down on them. And I was right. Most things die when you do that, even when it comes to eldritch horrors. Horrors beyond human comprehension. Right here. How did I go it turned around. Good old Heather Mason. I will say, this is my first time playing any of the Silent Hill games. I played all of Silent Hill 1, and now I'm on 2. So, I have had some stuff spoiled for me, but I do not know the plot. Your protagonist should try and burn it when they before they leave. Oh, 100%. Like, there's not even proof that people live here. Like, I mean, obviously there is some evidence. Hell, even the fact that none of the cultists don't leave here, it's like Raccoon City and Resident Evil. Yeah. Although I'm pretty sure Raccoon City does get firebombed to get rid of all the... Sits the seducer of she, the wind from behind, the woman doth play. Furthest from they. Sits beside the serpent, sits not. Is to the prisoners left that he doth ride. Fully nuked off the planet, in fact. I would if I had money. I don't have money to get the remake. So I'm going out in the room near the first floor staircase. I'll be back as soon as I can, so watch the place while I'm gone. Okay. Use. Pretty sure this one goes here. Wait. Okay, I'm not right. I'm pretty sure. Raccoon City has Leon and Chris the Boulder Puncher? Very true. Actually, I will be honest. I think I would rather be in Raccoon City than Silent Hill. Which might be a controversial take, but I think that would be better. Right coins in the 5 holes B. At one end's the seducer of she. Behind the woman doth play. The formless one, null, lies furthest from they. It's not. It's to the prisoner's left that he doth rot. Okay, so prisoner is one from the right. Here. Money. It takes drag of imaginary French cigarette. The encroaching hand that stifles art. I was close to where I wanted to put this, though. So real, though, actually. Yeah, no, like I said, I would play the new one. I probably would be playing the new one right now if I had the money for it. You really think that Silent Hill, babe? Yeah, Raccoon City. You like if you're in Silent Hill. I think my theory currently is you have to be at least a little bit mentally ill. It's not to the prisoner's left that he doth rot. So next to them is the prisoner. I know where this one goes. This one goes here. But yeah, like you you get to Silent Hill. I don't think any protagonist other than maybe Cheryl gets to live outside of Silent Hill. It's the seducer of she, the wind from behind, the woman doth play. The formless one, null lies furthest from they. Besides the serpents, it's not. Yeah, okay, old one. Sure. Raccoon City, you don't have to come to some personal epiphany to get us out. You can just leave. You can get a chopper, train, or car. And I think it's funny that people in Raccoon City seem way more normal as people. Like, they're all like cheesy movie characters, basically. But somehow they seem like more rational human beings. Like, everyone in this feels like there's something up with them. Like Chris is known for the boulder punching scene in RE5. I mean, I think he's known for other stuff. That is a major one. That's like a major thing that he is known for. A lot of selfless people as well. It's too late for me. Go without me, but take this weapon resource from me first, since I won't need any more types. Yeah. So supposedly this is the one with the key to that room, but I think I need the coins for the coin collection for that. His face back there is just so funny to me. And his ripped off muscles. Chris is just him, honestly. Him and Leon are my favorite duo. Don't they get to be a duo in 6? Don't they? Isn't like RE6 Chris and Leon hanging out? Okay, so I'm pretty sure the key is in the chest, and I need to have the keys for it. They each got their own campaign? Ah, fair enough. They intersect, but not often. Oh, okay. I was sure that they were the ones who had their campaigns together. Can't get the door open. Okay. Or there was something on the couch there for a second. Hello? In here, maybe? Why was everything all tilted? A photo. Well, Jill's like, what, fighting for her life? If I remember right, Jill is like kidnapped in one of the games by Albert Wesker and turned into a weapon, and there's a whole story with that. I don't remember. I never particularly followed that as a plot line. Angela and her husband, or is that her mom and her dad and she's the kid? Something like that. Scenes on the floor. Also, I find it amusing that they're like, this map of the United States. Not even that, it's a political map of the United States, I think. Is a painting. Alright. Okay, so I'm not sure where to go here. Alright, come on. Yeah, that's in 5. Alright. I do know that Jill is officially a part of Chris's like huge group that he has been building, and he is a member, but the other protagonists aren't, or that she is a member but other protagonists aren't, and it's like her and Chris and basically I think Ethan Winters are all in this like fancy task force thing to get rid of all the bioweapons or whatever. On the first floor, in the room of the stairs. Can't get the door open. Where am I supposed to go? I get this game. Hi. It's the one by the stairs. The only rooms open on this floor are the stairs. Ethan is more like in their witness protection than an operative. Fair. Giant dills go. What? I don't even know what that means, Jester. Like pickles? How's the giant pickles going? I mean, I don't know. I haven't made any pickles. Pickles are tasty, though. I like pickles. Oh, giant dills, Silent Hill. I get it. Ah, yes, giggle pills. 2 has been going well. As it should. This painting right here looks so suspicious to me, and I'm like, There has to be something with that, but nothing. It never lets me do anything. It's a Cockney slang. Wait. I know Chris is BSAA, then Jill is stars. I want to say Leon was RPD, but into Secret Service or agency. I can't remember. The thing is that Jill joined Chris's thing, and Chris was also stars when he started in Resident Evil 1. And then Leon was always Raccoon City Police Department. I'm here again? Alright, walk through. I'm stuck again. Blue Creek apartment, got the map. Head down to the first floor, look out for mannequins and beetles. Head to apartment 109. That is where I'm currently at. Box of handguns, got that. Coin prisoner. I did get that. Room 105. Let's find the okay, normal difficulty. Oh. Oh, I just did the coin puzzle wrong. Oh my god. I misread the coin puzzle. Okay. Now that you mentioned, these hills are actually kind of loud. You know, you're right. I'm back in the building again. Am I going the right way? Okay. What? Where? There we go. Coin puzzle. Now watch as I reread the coin puzzle and don't get all dyslexic about this. Okay. Bright coins in 5 holes B. At 1 at the end sits the seducer of she. The wind from behind, the women doth play. The formless one null lies furthest from they. Old one beside, the serpent sits not. The prisoner's left that he doth rot. I read it that he needs to be... I interpreted that as... I have to find 2 other coins. But the lady's the prisoner. He can't find Mary. Alright. So we are going to go ahead and put Serpent. Use. Serpent goes here. I'm going off of the guide, though. Snake. Prisoner and old man prisoner. How did James describe her? I think blonde? Something like that, yeah? That narrows it down a little bit. From behind her, the wind blows, because that's an empty spot. And then null is on one side, furthest from they. The Linehouse key. God damn. And I assume That means I have to go up to that room. Fire. Die. There. Man, I was hearing that dramatic music. I was not expecting it to be a beetle that does nothing. I was expecting it to be like Pyramid Head ready to get me. Like Pyramid Head was at the end of a hallway, and if I walked too far one way, he would get me. The Beetle of Dread. The Linehouse Key. Okay. The Beetle of Dread and Doom. I don't like this at all. Why is every surface in this red? And like, why is it all corrugated steel? I don't get it and I don't like it. Why is this section discolored? Something's happening there, I think. Handgun bullets. Nothing to look at, 3 of use. Alright. We've saved. But yeah, no, 100%. Raccoon City. Way safer than Silent Hill. Wait. What did I just pick up? Apartment stairway here. West side apartment hall to the stairway. Okay. I thought that was a fly swatter. You know what? I'll give you that. It did kind of look like it. Lock is broken. Alright, we come back in here. Nothing of note. Alright. Which way am I facing? This one, probably. Alright. Stairway! Maybe we can get up to the 3rd floor now. Okay, oh, God. Hello? I don't like that. Okay. Am I supposed to fight him? Okay. If there's ever a time for a gun. Okay, that doesn't seem to be doing anything, so maybe... Yeah, I wonder what's making it sound like I'm hitting metal when I'm shooting at him. so that's water. Oh, he's getting bloodied. Ah, take that! Get out of here! Oh. Hey, you drained it. Honestly, maybe we should keep using the gun a little bit. Got a lot of ammo. Yeah, I know, right? I feel like I'm probably good as long as I keep running from things as best as I can. You know? Yeah, I got nothing. Alright. Just, no, they don't have anything like that. You pick your difficulty. You can pick puzzle difficulty, and you can pick, combat difficulty, and that's it. I only have the one hint. Blame James, not Schwooms. Fair. Blue Creek apartment. Where am I? I think I'll blame Schwooms. Alright. Can't even go that way, so never mind then. Okay, off there. Game's messing with my controls a little bit weirdly. Let's see here. Come on, bombing nose. Hey, it's a kid. What trauma do you have, child?
You! It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here, anyway?
Huh? Are you blind or something?
What's that letter?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
Wait! How do you know Mary's name?
Oh, so you're not real. I get it. I love the little cute drawings, actually. So she jumped the fence, so now I have to go after her? Okay, so this way. Where does this go? Nowhere! Yet. Not her telling off James. Probably done by her since, she's all alone here. Yeah, I'd assume. Where am I? Keep getting turned around in, like, the basic geometry of the environment I'm in. Okay. Rosewater Park. So this is that park. Yeah? Mary, are you here? Wiggity schwoody. If the camera angles wouldn't change the direction of my controls, that'd be lovely. Slippery when wet or frosty. Okay. This right here. This looks really familiar from Alan Wake, actually. Look at this, right? It's that, it's the mental hospital from Alan Wake. Right? Am I crazy for thinking that? Maybe? This really does look just like the hedge maze in, like, mental hospital. Health drink. Okay. And the game froze again. Let's go. Give it up for freeze number 2, everybody.
Mary?
There we go.
No, you're...
It's so uncanny valley looking.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. You could be her twin. Your face, your voice, just your hair and clothes are
My
different.
name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I?
Why are you trying to seduce me right now?
See? Feel how warm I am?
You're really not Mary.
I told you, I'm Maria.
Sorry. I was confused.
Where are you going?
Everyone,
I'm looking for Mary. Have you seen her?
Didn't you say she died?
James is creepy in this game. Everyone's just
Oh,
so
yeah,
off-putting in
3
this
years ago.
franchise.
But I got a letter from her. She says she was waiting in our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
Don't say the phrase special place like that ever again. You don't need to know anything about my special places, Maria. I
Well,
think you're a
there's hotel,
skinwalker of
too,
some
I
sort.
guess. The one on the lake? I wonder if it's still there.
The Lakeview Hotel? Yeah, it's still there. So
Maria
the
thinks she
hotel
is.
was your special place, huh? I'll bet it was.
And then
Don't get so mad. I was just joking. Anyway, it's not that way. It's this way.
You're coming with me?
You were gonna just leave me?
No, but...
With all
yes.
these monsters around?
No, I just...
Why were you here?
I'm all alone here. Everyone else is gone.
You're not a real person.
I look
I don't believe it.
Mary, don't I? You loved her, right?
So
Or
creepier.
maybe you hated her.
Don't be ridiculous.
So it's okay?
Yeah, fine.
Hi. We have a companion now. Sort of. Okay, so we come on over here, maybe. This way? Alright, up we go. Probably missing something. Oh, whatever. God, camera. The camera is not that bad, but it is a little annoying. Yeah, who does this Maria lady think she is? Out here getting all close to me? I'm the married man. Sure, she's dead, but I'm mourning, probably. What does that sound? Where? Alright. There we go. Bit wonky. Yeah, I agree. Okay. Seaside, a hotel. Blue Creek apartment. Pete's Bowlerama. I'm gonna guess it's up in Paleville? Heaven's Night? Wait. None of these are labeled correctly. Wait. Well, she said it was that way. Or Jack's Inn? Is that where I'm supposed to go? Wait, doesn't doing things like bumping into her actually cause... or her getting hurt? Cause, issues, I think, maybe? Affect the plot. Alright, so we come in here. I think she was making sure she stays safe, staying with her a lot. Alright. Okay. This is the closest thing to a hotel I could find. I've stayed in these before. Some of these are nice. Some of them are like the worst hotels ever. Or motel. Like accommodations, however you want to put it. Alright, guess we can't go in anywhere. I guess not. Okay. So it's not Jack's Inn. I guess we'll go back up to Nathan's Avenue and wander up the road, I guess? Alright, I'll let you guys catch your breath. Okay, so... there we go. So this way here. Giant gaping hole. We're probably gonna want to take a left here. Oh yeah, da. Yeah, how do they make sounds without mouths? Okay, mannequin dead. Also, I think the implication is that she's with me and I'm seeing monsters, is that she's seeing the same monsters that I am. Because I know that technically none of the other survivors in 2 on ever actually are seeing the same stuff as you. Like, after 1, everyone's in the same one for 1. But after 1, nobody's in the same thing anymore. But they're, like, the city is the same, but all of, like, the changey stuff is different. Yeah, I guess just up to Paleville. Let's get out of this city. Okay. And you are dead. But there's another one nearby. There's one of you guys. All right, cool. But yeah, like, I think I can tell that the straitjackets have a mouth, but the mannequins don't look like they have one. God, how far do I have to go? Okay, that's the way to down there. This is such thick fog. I don't like it. The funny part is I think this time it's aesthetic, because the fog in the first game was to hide the fact that Silent Hill 1 was a bigger game than is physically possible for PlayStation 1. And so, like, to have it be as seamless as it is, they had to be loading in environments just off frame. Yeah, it does. It makes a lot of sense that the straitjackets can have a mouth, because that's how they use their ability. But the mannequins, they unless they're making sounds out of it, like they're screaming out of a different sort of art, you know. Don't even want to think about that. Thank you very much. That's fair. Quiet cocktails. At least there stopped being enemies over here. Silent Hill Historical Society? I think because the fog is so thick, it doesn't want me to be over here. And that's the sign I'm not supposed to be here. It's locked. All right, let's walk. Where did you come from? Okay. Where am I going? Just, can I go to Paleville? Is this like a major mistake I'm making? Bridge. Okay. Bridge is ruined. I can't go to the hotel from here. Wait, this is correct? Where? Some weird creature at the end? Spoiler alert from 10 seconds in the future, from when you probably sent that. There wasn't. There's a map here. Don't go to Rosewater Park, go there. Okay. Yeah? I copied it onto my own map. I almost feel like I wasn't supposed to go here. And this is the game trying to not very subtly tell me that I just wandered forever in one direction for no reason. They just like fling themselves from the side of the road. I don't like that either. At least I'm glad they're not the skittery, terrible straitjackets. I didn't like them the most, I think. God, I'm only this is such a long road. Die. Filled with such confidence, not what you'd expect from him. You know, yeah, actually, the amount of confidence in his strut, it does not make sense. God, he kind of walks like he's doing the chicken dance. Or he's like, doesn't want his pants to fall down. Alright. What is up with that, like, hip sway? Like, he does such a weird movement. It's on gas. That's basically a real brand, actually. That's, like, really close. Okay. What the hell are the, is throwing these things at us from the lids? Actually, yeah, they do kind of look like they're getting thrown at us. That's an interesting thought. Hadn't even occurred to me. Okay, so we're at Pete's Bowl-O-Rama. God, I do not like the level of fog here.
I'll wait here. I hate bowling.
I didn't come here to play, you know.
Hurry back, okay?
And that confirms it. You are doing something, and I don't like it. Please show she's not to be trusted? Oh, 100%. Like, I am like, yeah, no, you're not good, whatever you are.
So what'd you do? Robbery? Murder?
Nah, nothing like that.
Huh, you're just a gutless fatso.
What'd you have to say that for?
I thought you said the cops were after you.
No, I just ran because I was scared.
Okay.
I don't know what the cops are doing.
But if you did
Yeah,
something
it's a
bad,
little odd.
Why don't you just say you're sorry? Well, I guess I run away a lot too.
It's no good. They wouldn't listen. Nobody will ever forgive me.
Okay. Interesting.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
I want to talk to you. Where are you? Where did he go? Like, genuinely, where is he? What is... He's not even in this room. Wait. Okay, so this is where I came in, obviously. Any other door? What? Also, how did he know that I came in? Yeah?
Eddie?
What's up, Eddie?
You're...
James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But,
Yeah.
Are you alone here, Eddie?
no.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't.
Bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was
Sit
fine
there
by
and eat
herself.
pizza.
She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you.
Those two are really slow, distracted by a bowling ball while the girl runs. I mean, there. You can go through that door now. I'll be honest, I don't care much for the girl. She's kind of mean. She's mean. She was mean to Eddie too. I doubt he cares much. Like, you know? Honestly, like, I'm pretty sure Eddie isn't. I'm pretty sure Eddie did kill that guy. So, room temp pizza that probably been unrefrigerated. Yeah. I mean, no, it could be refrigerated. Some of the things in this city work.
Did a little girl run out of here?
Yeah, she was too fast for me. Aren't you gonna go after her?
Pretty sure she's like a child version of you. Is that a weird theory? Like, I look at that and I'm like, yeah, that's 100% what she was. Like, you are both creations of this side of Silent Hill dimension, I think. The Twilight Zone made to punish those who have done wicked things. White, blonde, same lady. I mean, to be fair, mysterious who doesn't make sense to be here by themselves, acting suspicious in mysterious hell dimension. I think that that's not as random as it might seem on paper. I guess they are the only two who know who Mary is, so the theory makes sense. Yeah, I'm pretty sure... like I said, I think that theory lines up pretty well.
She went through there.
Is there any other way?
Yeah, there is. Right through there.
Why do you just talk like that?
James, you can't make it through there.
What if I try?
James, you can't make it through there.
I don't know why that's funny to me. She's just like, James, like, I know I'm probably out to trick you into dying,
good.
but like
It's locked.
I'm kind of concerned for your mental well-being. Lockpick! Maybe one more try is all we need, Mary? Or whatever your name was. Alright! She's the master of unlocking! Oh, I do know that, the thing with, her... I know you're not supposed to let her get hit, and you can hit her. So, like, if you hit her, it's, like, points against you, or something. Thanks, Maria. Don't know what I would do without you, Margaret. Yo? Evans Knight. Oh, it's a strip club. I got dragged to one of these once. I don't get it, to be honest. I don't get the appeal. But when I was finally of age that I was able to go to one, I actually had a friend who was like, we were going. It's like, we're adults now, we can do it. And I'm like, okay. And so I got dragged to one of these, and then I proceeded to just be awkward. Like, what do you do? And then we were the youngest people at it, at the place. Everybody else was so much older than us. And I didn't have much money then either. So my buddy just gave me a ton of money, of his own money. And he was too shy to say do anything. So he just gave me like $200 in ones to give to random ladies. Why didn't you follow me? That was weird. Oh. That's creepy. Our wife isn't even blind. I definitely can't recall Mia's name. I know it starts with an M, but that I'm drawing a blank on Madison's name. You know what, I feel ya. She's kind of nebulous with that. It was similar to Mary. Probably. Okay, so... You go down Carroll Street or up to the Texon Gas. Okay, well, first and foremost, let's go check out Texon Gas. It's labeled. Or not. Alright. Actually, before we continue, I need to take a quick BRB. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Okay, so I will also say I do not know how much further I am going to be playing tonight. We've been going for a minute. But, I think we made some solid progress. We got through the first area. Or possibly first two, depending on how you want to view it. And supposedly this one's a lot shorter than one.
Over there!
You said that so weird. She went into the hospital. Okay. What's this way, though? I'm fully expecting there to be a cliff over here. No? Got Allura. I can't just leave her all alone. Let me something about Mary. Yeah, all right, back to the hospital. That'll also probably be where I'll find a save point. There's always a hospital in these games. I swear, like, nurses somehow are, like, always a character in, or always an enemy in every thing of Silent Hill I've ever seen. Okay. Reception. Jack Davis. He's attempted suicide 3 times in the past for reasons unknown. Normally a model patient who follows doctors' and nurses' orders, he must be watched closely due to a past pattern and sudden violent suicide attempts. Joseph Barkin. His illness seems to be rooted in the fact that he believes he is guilty of causing his daughter's death. His symptoms suggest a psychotic break, paranoid delusion, normally calm, but when he has a tendency towards violence when excited. Joshua Lewis. Hospitalization, numerous assault, battery, and other violent offenses. Instinct to solve things through violence. Extreme caution necessary. I'm gonna guess all of those are supposed to be me. Perfect. We found a save point, though. Yeah, I probably should wrap up here. Alright. But yeah, no, I'm positive all of those names on that sheet, I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be like a metaphor for James, and like it's James's psyche. Alright guys, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all had a cell of a time. We're gonna find ourselves someone to raid on into, and we are gonna call it a night because I actually do need to get up pretty early tomorrow. So, yeah, great stream tonight. Yeah, we made a lot of progress. I actually think we might be able to get through. Silent Hill 2 way faster than Silent Hill 1. Which, I mean, Silent Hill 1 only took us like a week, but still. Alright, let's see. Who do we want to raid? Yeah, we had some new chatters. They were really nice. I really liked them. They were really cool. Okay, so. Let's raid. I mean, let me pull some people up real quick. Okay, because I'm trying to make sure I raid a variety of people so that it... We're doing some cute art. Let's go. Let's do the artist. I will rise soon. Beware my dark power of evil. Welcome in, Nemesis. Alright. But also goodbye. Thank you guys all so much for being here. I hope you all had a sal of a time. If you enjoyed the show and you haven't yet, please give a follow. It really helps with the algorithm and my self-esteem. We should be live again tomorrow. Wait. Yeah, we're live again tomorrow with Sullivanite with PokeLink. So we'll have our talk show with PokeLink will be a guest on it. I hope you all look forward to that. If you haven't yet, please join the Discord. If you want to be up to date on all things Cell, check out our socials. We have a new video coming out tomorrow as well, if I remember what I scheduled correctly. We have a merch store if you want to get some Sylveon merch right there. And we have a Patreon if you'd like to go support us there. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Goodbye, everybody. Toodaloo.